Where are we? Earth? Okay, yeah, Earth, that checks out. Yeah, okay. Seven continents, 7 seas, 7 rings in hand. Alright, alright. Oh, good old Morrowind. It's been a lot of fun. We are looking for some super specific fancy clothing. Should be a lot of fun. Right now, yeah, we're trying to get like all the tribes to grant the character the title of Nerevar. It's pretty fun so far. So there's some bad people. Like I'm surprised that one tribe had you kill. Like, you fought like there was 4 people in that tribe trying to kill you. The one before this, and killed all 4 of them. You know, it's like, dang. That's like 1/3 of your tribe. That's pretty nuts. Alrighty, let's get this going. Yeah, I need to get my remote for this 3rd monitor. Whenever I lean in like that, I'm conserving power. I don't need a 3rd monitor for a game like this. Also can just help with frame rates. I was talking about this on my Melee stream on Tuesday because the Skyrim dragon theme was playing. It was a Toxic Eternity cover, but I love that they kept the Morrowind theme for the next 2 games, which is really cool. Oh yeah, we are just
keep moving.
That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, we are on a shopping spree today.
Let's not make this official. Move along.
Exquisite shoes. That is we're looking for. Ooh. I always love the skyboxes in the mainline Elder Scrolls games. False incarnate. Agent of the Emperor. That's right. That's a compliment. For the Emperor! I can't, one day, hopefully I can play Oblivion. I do own it, so. Gotta love the Cyrodiil Imperial Watch. Agrippina Herenia. You can find Agrippina Herenia's store here in Vivec. She is located in the Foreign Quarter Canal Works, which can be accessed through the Foreign Quarter Lower Wasteworks. Her selection of clothing is excellent. She might have the shoes.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
I love playing this game after Skyrim. It really helps paint that picture of like karma incarnate. Not that I'm hoping for these people to die. It's just, gosh, this land's pretty hostile, to say the least. Racist, to say even more. A lot of rude people. Seriously, now I'm thinking about like the average like the average NPC opener in Skyrim, and that's a lot more of "what say it, friend" kind of thing. A huge contrast. Oh, there we go. This might be our gateway to the Canal Works.
Not now, no man. Keep moving.
Well, she has expensive shirt and pants, but no exquisite shoes. Okay. It's alright.
So where are you from?
Keep moving. With Sarah.
I'm listening.
Expensive shoes. Ooh, lots of expensive things. But no exquisite... Actually, oh, wait. Exquisite belt. Exquisite shoes. Yeah, cool. Let's go where? Worlds of Fun? Well, we did go when TRK came to visit. Maybe if he comes during Christmas time. We didn't have a lot of time last time, so we could revisit. Hello, hello. I wonder, yeah, I think if I Divine Intervention, I just go to Ebonheart. So we gotta go northeast. I'll see where the boat, I think, no, hold on. There's like 3 boats in Vivec City. I gotta use the, like the far out boat. This one I think is just throughout the, just Vivec City, hold on.
Mathera.
Yeah. You know, I actually, my mind was not crossing the clothes store in the sewers and the canals, so I just happened to click that dialogue option upstairs. I probably would have spent a good 30, 40, maybe an hour if I didn't do that, looking for that store. If not, I might have gone to another city, to be honest. Maybe it was somewhere else, but that might have been the only spot in that city with those shoes. Oh, there's the boat.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Okay, long trip. Orlando, baby. It looks like it. Okay, we gotta go up here. Tell boss. Oh, whoops.
What say you?
It would be wise to stay indoors, Outlander.
Did she say that because of the rain? That's interesting. I didn't know that was a dialogue voice line. Okay, not Vivec, not Ebonheart. Is it Molag Mar? No, that's more west. Yeah, like northwest. Maybe that, I think, but that does link into other cities. Hold on. Yeah, and then Halaod.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
And then I think we go around, huh? Narmak. Cool.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
And I'll just go by foot now. Well, let me talk to this guy. This guy is like one of the most versatile shop owners in the game. Like, you can sell him most items, and he tends to be pretty stocked. He definitely, he's definitely a professional trader, that's for sure.
Beyond measure, Outlander.
And he's like right next to the Solstheim boat, so if you get any rare Skyrim / Nord items, he tends to buy them. Is this a sleeper? Yes. Is it TRK? No, no. No, TRK, new year, new him. I don't think he's a sleeper anymore. He tried to be, though. For me. I'm not Dagoth or PSA. How's it going? skeleton friends. Oh, she locked me out. That was awesome. I'm not gonna Eric Andre that. It's all good. It's also not polite. It's important to knock. Respect boundaries. interesting how this is like a dead end without any like tomb or cave, no treasure. Just like the way they mapped this out. This right here is just a cornered dead end. You can't climb out either. It's really interesting. It's cool. I appreciate stuff like that. Thank you. Yeah, I like levitation, yeah. That's I have a levitation spell, but I have a 0% chance in success on it right now. So I definitely need to go find those tutors with that type of that spell type. That'll be like my next investment. I assume I can combine some type of levitation spell and then use my amulet as slow falling. That would be pretty crazy. Be pretty good. Thanks. Yeah, this mountain section here has a pretty strict geographical fence. Like, I'm trying to get to the right side. It's really cool. It reminds me of like Eastern Kentucky, West Virginia. Oh, we got the whole squad here tonight. Hello? Yeah, here's like a natural, the landscape gate. Alright, now we're on the eastern side. Yeah, definitely purposely designed like that, which is pretty cool. The attack types for melee combat, like weapons. Kinda. Like, my character is proficient in Longblade. I didn't think about that till... I mean, it's archived. It wasn't until one of the first times streaming I was like, oh, I should probably start using Longblades more for more damage on average, so... I did not know about chop slash thrust as difference. I just thought they had different animations, but are almost the same. I know if you hold, you charge. So I was like, maybe that's a different thing.
Is there something you need?
Okay, where's his... Oh, here we go. Exquisite shoes. Thank you. These remarkable shoes are very fancy. Too fancy for a simple Ashlander like myself. Oh, too humble. But I thank you very much for the gift. It was very thoughtful. Different weapons are more proficient per attack type. That makes sense. Let's see, I have the icicle. Oh, there it is. It's literally right there. I'm gonna be honest, my brain, whenever I equip a sword, I saw chop, slash, thrust, but I just saw a bunch of other stats. And I was like, well, my character's proficient in long blades, so here's my stash of long blades, and I just cycle between them whenever they lose charge or are broken. That is funny, though. That is cool detail. Thank you, thank you. Nerevarine prophecies. We heard rumors. Some outlanders say he's the Nerevarine. So you are that outlander? What do you want to say to that, eh? Tell my story and show my proofs. Oh, is that true? That's very interesting. A very interesting ring. It is part of the story of Nerevar, the ring, moon, and star, that none may wear but Nerevar himself. You should talk to Ashken Kashad. The Askin is very curious about this outlander who claims to be the Nerevarine. Is this repeating? I'm looking for the trigger after giving him those shoes. Oh, I need to keep talking to him. Okay. We have heard the rumors. We know you to be the outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. But teach us, Spirefan, how could an outlander be the Nerevarine? Tell your story, show your proofs, and ask to be named Nerevarine. Ho ho, excuse me, do not think me rude, but seriously, do you believe this story yourself? I mean, no offense, but you must admit you are an outlander. And completely ignorant of our ways. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not really that interested in local Morrowind culture at this point. It sounds like 1861 Southern America. How could you ever be our war leader? What sensible Ashken would ever choose you to lead the tribes? Ho ho. Okay, interesting options here. Really, the only interest is how to learn the ways of how to be an awful, ignorant racist in Tamriel. Only matched by that one guy in Windhelm that is ironically racist against Dunmer in Skyrim. It's pretty bad. Let's see. Persuade. Caution that you are the one. Skies above. If talk were wealth, you'd make me rich. Don't you ever get tired of talking? Ooh. Okay, so that didn't work. Ask Kushad to set you a task. Very well. A vampire named Calvario has taken refuge in nearby Nerano ancestral tomb. If you are as worthy as you say they are, it should be a small matter for you to dispose of this vampire. There, you have your task. Now perhaps you would leave me in peace for a bit. Oh, you gotta shine your new shoes. Okay, Nerano Ancestral Tomb. Excuse me. Nerano Ancestral Tomb is to the north, but you are a stranger and may get lost. Listen, go west from our camp until you reach the mountains. We were just there. Yeah, you'll spot it. Then turn north and follow the mountains, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins of Nutulift, Keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the Grazelands. That will be Nerano Ancestral Tomb. You know, it's making me realize that Oblivion and Skyrim, the quest markers is the equivalent of, I'll GPS it. But let me see if I have it on the map already. Okay, I do not. Keep the mountains on your left, yeah. Okay. Cool. I mean, it could be close to there.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
He's trying flattery. Sir, I am gonna do this job, don't worry. No need to pay. Have I seen Mario Bros. 93? I have. Definitely not cinema. I think I don't think it's not a good movie. The one silver lining I like in that movie is they used Daisy and not Peach. I like Peach. I've always loved Daisy a lot too, and it was cool that you used her, and she was, you know, Luigi was interested in her. So that was pretty cool to see. That was before, well, no, Daisy was Luigi's, like, golf caddy in NES Open Golf. Like, I actually think they looked at that game. Like, I was like, dang, this is before Mario Tennis, where Daisy came back after Mario Land and that golf game, so. It's not a good movie. Yeah, it is so great that the 3D animation Mario movies actually did a lot of like homework and respected the source material. In general, I don't know why they kept doing weird, outlandish things with the 93 movie. Cyberpunk, it has some cyberpunk stuff. There was a yeah, there really was this kind of 90s, late 80s thing with that aesthetic, like the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie and the second one, like all the Foot Clan stuff, like their hideouts, pretty similar. Obviously not as cyberpunk-esque, but still pretty, so it's really interesting. I wonder what really drove for all that. Blade Runner. Yeah, it could be. So Nerano. This is Venom. Oh, my friend's caught up. Is this DoorDash for McDonald's and Burger King? You guys are fast. I didn't order. I am a drive to the restaurant advocate rather than pay basically almost double your food cost. And it might be lukewarm. I don't really care if it's lukewarm. I'm not really picky like that. It is really funny how much money DoorDash and related companies get off of people not wanting to drive to the restaurant. I'm like that with pizza delivery too. I'll just go get it. Did you guys see the Mario movie today, or is it? Wasn't that playing at Screenland? The bad Mario movie? Yeah. Yeah, I've always been a big Daisy fan, so that part was cool, but it's not a good movie. See, I'm not biased. I know Yoshi's in the movie. Nope, not biased. It's not a good movie. Okay, this is not it either. I have been here before. It is cool that you're doing a quest that it does align with what I was just talking about, this natural landmark divide. So it's up and down here somewhere. Let me check. Ruins of Nihileft. Okay. East entrance with 2 trees. Okay. I think it's around here pretty close. Entrance with 2 trees. That's pretty cool. It's like asking the gas station cashier where the nearest Burger King is, and he'll tell you past the tractors and the farm, but not the farm with 1 cow, the farm with 3 cows and a dog. Then you take a right and then a left, you'll see 2 trees, and then you'll see the Burger King sign. Thank you. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's Burger King. Oh. Hi. Oh yeah, those guys run like maniacs. I mean that in a cool way. Cool, funny way. What is this, Resident Evil 2? That's pretty graphic. Nah, I know Elder Scrolls games can get pretty violent. Thank you. Oh, yeah, he's one of those enemies that makes you over-encumbered. It's so good. Do I have any cure for that? Let's see. Okay, looks like I don't have anything. Start to drop a lot for now. My game shut down. That's funny. That's all right. Okay. So we just need to walk around, give the shoes, and then go back. Now, I wonder if there's a way I can avoid getting over encumbered. It's probably a random chance whenever that guy hits me. I think it is, so. But I guess I could try to keep my distance and use like spells and scrolls for damage. Okay. He got me good. Same amount too. Thank you. Thank you. Morris, you boys better clear out. Our position was given away and we were raided by the best. Oh, Goris is the vampire? Okay, Goris. He sent a small band of the dead to Dralis and wiped out all but Leuven. He was able to make it back here to Nelis to warn us. We are clearing out and heading for a new location. I suggest you and your boys get out of there as soon as possible. We have a snitch in our organization. You let me find out who it is and I'll feed their flesh to the crabs. It seems as though he knows all of our raiding routes. It's just a matter of time before Goris sends them damned and dead your way. I'll never turn those goods over to that... Oh, like Necromancer? Oh, he's a... No, because he's a vampire? That's... What's fair is fair, and he had to pay up. You know where I'm coming from. I'm sending Ursine to deliver this message to you. She will deliver a key so you can gain entry into the rendezvous point. See you soon and good luck, brother. Baccarat. The Ransom of Zarek. That is cool that reading books can increase your skill. Like real life. The Cat in the Hat. Knowledge increased. How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Sneak increased. Wait. That's sad. There he is. Oh, he's fast. Oh my gosh. He's lightning fast. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal my carrying capacity. Try to do that soon. That is something that, I don't know if it's in Oblivion, but that's definitely stayed consistent in Skyrim, is traps tend to not be too dangerous. Once you level up a few times, it's like a little bit of chip damage. I do appreciate them overall, though. Definitely adds to the Indiana Jones aesthetic. I don't know if there's traps in Arena or Daggerfall, but... Okay, we're gonna have to mark this on the map. It's like right here. Just because that's where all my stuff is. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. I always do this when I'm over encumbered. Well, that's not good. His body is overriding the zoom in. Dispose of corpse. There you go, he's buried. Okay, now we try divine intervention. Cool. Now we dump the stuff for a little bit. I'll be right back. Hola. Okay, I
I'm
got
listening.
109 there. Yeah, it's not fatigue, that's right.
Yes. If I ever see that,
What's this about? How dare you show your face?
I might need to look into getting a spell that helps my strength out. We'll go look for some potions. to the Elith Pal mine yet. It is important that it be delivered there as soon as possible, Associate. Elith Pal mine. Good work, Spirefan. A load of flint can get heavy after a few steps. I prefer brandy myself. Can I offer you some? Something to wet your throat after the load trip? Yes. Here you go, Spirefan. And here's the 500 septums I owe you for the contract. Check with me again if you need more orders.
Do you want something from me? Head on.
For the right price?
Trade. I'm a student here at the school. I want to learn to read.
What do you want?
Finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Yeah,
What is this regarding, Argonian?
the custom spell system in this game is pretty crazy in an inspirational way. Oh gosh. Yeah, they're called dreamers. Discerning eye, my starkest madness seeming is divinest sense. Come, grasp the chain and prove you're sane.
You waste your time. Go away.
Yeah, talking to you. You know what? No, I'm not wasting my time. I'm learning more about how to act insane. Here, let me try it. I think I'm getting there.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
What can she do for you? Summoned by another. Questions again.
Latest rumors. I hear the head of the Thieves Guild is pretty mad about some missing artifacts. Imperial Cult. Aldruin's Imperial Cult Shrine is in Fort Buckmoth. south of town. The altar there cures disease and poison. Kokishin Quaspus, the apothecary, sells cure potions, and they also have a savant, an enchanter, and a trader.
Your turn to talk. Ours to listen.
Is this the Thieves Guild? See ya! Lost my business.
Friend.
Yes, friend. Oh, as long as you're not in the Thieves Guild. My strength is still not full. Wow. How long has it been low? Yeah, 309. Hold on. What was the max again? 409. Oh my gosh. 509.
I can tell.
Alright. I like no magic, so we'll just go to the fort on foot. Alrighty. We gotta... Yeah, I'm gonna go north and east. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no, it's not here. It's not here. Yeah, there's no mage teleport here. Oh, I got over encumbered again? Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, I was like, is this temporary? Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a long-term healing of strength here. Actually, let me check downstairs. Yeah, fortify strength, but doesn't repair it. So it's temporary. Background. I'm Segunovus Matidius, savant and initiate of the Imperial Cult.
Do you want something from me? What may I do for you?
Enchanters. Enchanters place permanent enchantments on weapons, armor, clothing, and ornaments. These items cast spells reliably, powered by built-in soul gems.
Do you want something?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you. That's new. I haven't heard that one yet. Okay, that's the jail cells.
What say you? What say you?
Well met. What is it?
Forts. We have garrisons at Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad, Fort Hawkmoth in Ebonheart, Fort Moonmoth outside Balmora, Fort Buckmoth outside Aldruin, and Fort Darius in Nisus. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'll go to Caldera.
Outlander, what do you want?
Hey, hot white chocolate. Curb, congrats on Friday Night Mugen. It was your first win. It was a good run. We saw Darth Vader, Incineroar, Skeletor, Stormtrooper. They went ham. You're having a good day. Summon a scamp? That's cool. Could try that. Alteration, that's the training I'm looking for levitating. Skylanders Recharge. I definitely was in high school when Skylanders came out. Not really my thing I played, but it is cool that it helped bring Spyro back.
Nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
What did he say? Okay, does he have strength? He's got one. Rising Force Potion? Heck yeah. Okay, how much strength did I get back? Not all of it, but that's quite a bit more. He has nothing else for strength? I guess not. I guess it's just that. Right, that's okay. Yeah, if you lose strength, if you get over encumbered by basically getting hit by an undead enemy, I am noticing how long it can take to get that back. It's not a problem, it's just an interesting challenge. You have to get pretty scrappy with looking for markets if you don't have spells ready or potions ready. I don't know what they do in Oblivion, but in Skyrim, when you're over encumbered, you can still walk a tiny bit. So I wonder what that was from. I wonder if there was feedback for this game in Oblivion. I don't know how it works in Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, but it's fine here. I don't mind it. I'm trying to picture if there's any complaints, like, I can't move at all.
Shopping for enchantments.
It's a new line. We can travel to Vivec. Let me remark where I am. Yeah, Caldera.
You want something?
Caldera. For strength. Fortify strength, but that's only temporary. I wonder when that gets used in the average playthrough. Fortifying strength? That'd probably be a rare moment to, I guess, pick up maybe healing items, use them quickly. You don't have to move if you do that, so. I guess pick up an item and sell it if you can run that fast. Definitely has uses. It's just interesting the difference between restoring and fortifying.
I'm listening.
I think I have enough strength now, but yeah, we're still under the number.
Speak, traveler.
You want something, friend?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Watch your step.
Okay, let's head back to the village. Probably could go southeast. Yeah. More east than south, but yeah. Let's try the Scamp summon. Oh, I have a 0% chance. Okay, I need to work on Conjuration next in terms of lessons. That's funny. Is he running? Oh, he's going after the skeleton. Okay. I was like, does Morrowind have the RPG mechanic where enemies run from you at a certain point in your level? Because I was like, by level 29, wow. That would be interesting, but that's okay, this game doesn't have that. I mean, Skyrim doesn't have that. You can be level 99 in full Daedric armor, and the level 2 bandits will still go, never should have come here. They're not even trying to do peaceful negotiations. They still got the hostility up. Hopefully they learn to be better at making friends overall soon, you know? Instead of dying. Or trying to kill innocent people. You have come a long and dangerous way to this Citadel, Spire fan. Ooh, Citadel, good name. Good word. My name is Zalet Acetadesha. Acetadesha. There you go. Tell me if you are looking for someone in particular, for services or for a specific place. Are you on pilgrimage here? Training block? Oh, okay.
Speak, traveler.
So, to go more east, I think I have to go through the ghost fence. I'll do that. It's fine. You are of no more use to me. You don't want to just catch up on life?
What a winning personality.
I think I'm holding a mirror up. Good catch. Yeah, I think I have. There's only one way in and out, actually. That's okay. I definitely wanted to try. It's cool to see more of this. I've never tried recall before. I want to try that. Oh. I don't know what that does really, but I thought it had something to do with teleporting. It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna go north this time. Ooh, nice. Good combo. Oh, when did I rest? That's funny. Okay, so we need to teleport back. Okay, so it's still where my weapons are right here. Okay, the new goal is if I get my strength back, we'll go left this time and take a boat. Try that.
Annoying outlanders.
Just my existence annoying that guy is just the perfect remedy for trolling. Hi! Dang. What a combo.
entertaining for the right price.
Greetings.
I'm listening. Let's go.
Sing it, choir. Good job.
Do you want something? I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was, alone, naked.
Definitely try to keep that in check. It's a little concerning. Sounds a little unstable. If you're unstable, might want to look into that too. There might be signs. Maybe. No, just a few.
What is this about?
Measure, Outlander. Probably nothing.
You want something?
What is this about? Is there something I can do for you? May I help you?
May I help you?
I see you.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
There is someone watching.
Greetings.
Do you want something?
Do you want something from me? Do you want something from me?
Yes, Outlander.
Do you
what
need
do you
something?
want?
What's your story?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. We're watching you, scout.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
May I help you?
Outlander.
May I help you?
Warm day to you, friend.
Okay. I'm realizing like all the mages guilds are kind of lined up. That's really funny.
Greetings.
I suppose I have a moment.
Lined up on
What
the
is it?
western side. Like Midwest.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. Speak, traveler. Speak, traveler.
Thanks. Nerevarine. Okay, so you are Spider-Fan, the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You are welcome to our hospital. Okay, yeah, I read that one. Nerevarine. Well, so you killed the vampire Calvario. Ahem. Well, I'll be happy to acknowledge you as the Nabe Nerevarine, but it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashkin to offer the Ashkin a generous gift as a mark of respect. Because you're an Outlander and do not know our customs, I will do you the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive. A high-born Telvanni bride. Oh my gosh. A pretty one, plump with big hips to oh my gosh. To bring me many sons. Oh, what about daughters? What is this? Low tier gauntlet is Dale? That's not a good sign, my guy. I mean, you have to do a lot of other infamous things to be him. But that ain't sounding good, my guy. Well, I guess this is the Morrowind equivalent to in Skyrim. You have to you have to help out the Thieves Guild for a bit. So it's like for the main quest, it's almost like Bethesda always puts in something a bit odd and kind of off. not on the path of a normal good person type thing that you help out with. It's really interesting. The Thieves Guild thing, I mean, you're right in the Thieves Guild. It's Yeah, they always put you a little bit on the path of helping out not the nicest people in order to beat the main bad guy. At least with these 2 games. I don't know about the other 3, we'll see. Where will you find a high-born Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit high-born Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashkin Koshad of the lordly Zanab would do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely many Telvanni lords would be honored to, oh my gosh, to receive. It sounded more like Dale. It's a privilege to play me, to be in my presence, and stuff like that. To receive such an offer, consider carefully the many daughters offered and choose for me the finest. Oh my gosh. Take counsel with the wise woman, Sonuma Zubamat. She knows my mind well in such matters. You know, I think the choice will be who is signing the consent form to what this guy is listing. Please be well aware. The disclaimer. Okay. Pardon me. Calvario, yes, dead, you told me. My hearing is quite good, and my memory. You should attend some good, down-to-earth Christian seminars, if that's the case. You know, I say that, but unfortunately I know quite a few citizens of that religion that also have a similar mindset. I'm not judging by religion as long as it's not harming people. But this guy could attend. You know what? This is the perfect example. Be more Christ-like. There you go. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Mistress Thorana, she is my patron in House Telvanni, and I am her mouth. She can be difficult at times. Be very careful if you must speak with her. Telvanni Horditor. A Horditor is a special champion and war leader among the great houses. House Telvanni would unite under a Telvanni Horditor when faced with a war, well, in theory. Tell your story and ask to be confirmed as Horditor. You have to speak directly to Master Gothred about this, and right away. His tower, Tel Aruhn, lies just northwest of Sadrith Mora. You'll need to water walk or fly. You can do that, can't you? Good day. I'm Draron Girith, publican of the Plot and Plaster here in Tel Aruhn. We rent beds, and I have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services or a specific place nearby. If you're looking for someone in particular, I may be able to help. Reverine. Word has gotten around about you and the prophecies. Most people think it's just harmless superstition, not worth getting upset over. The temple feels otherwise, of course. They say you're all heretics. It's a difficult situation.
What is this about? Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Little advice. Albacius Clolius is a veteran battle mage. He hangs out at Ariel's trade house in Seda Neen. Talk to him if you want to know about battle mages and how they work here in Morrowind.
No, I don't think so. Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Oh, yikes. Not getting my business now.
Someone watching me, I can tell.
Not now, Argonian. I'm busy. What's a girl gotta do to get some attention around here?
me some coffee?
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
Dumak was a king among the Dwemer and a friend of the hero Nerevar before the war began. He served with Nerevar on the first council and died with Nerevar at Red Mountain.
I'm waiting.
Telvanni Counselors. Here's a recent edition of the Brown Book of Great House Telvanni. It lists the current Telvanni Counselors and their residencies. Let me mark the locations of the Counselors' towers on your map. Tel Arun, Tel Voss, Tel Mora, Tel Brenora, and Tel Naga is right in the center of Sadrith Mora. Morrowind lore. The Imperial cult brings Imperial religion to the Empire's remote provinces. Imperial cult priests provide worship and services for the 9 divines at Imperial shrines through Vardenfell.
Outlander, what do you want?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Specific place. The docks are to the south. The village and slave market. Oh gosh. And slave market are to the north. And the Tower of Tel Arun sits on the high ground in the center of the island. The pot and plaster trade house and most public services are northeast of the tower, while most House Telvanni services are in the lower tower. The upper tower is reserved for Lord Gothrin and his retainers. So we need to, I think, levitate. Gothrin. Gothrin lives in the tower. There's a south-facing door into the upper tower at the top of the stairs from the upper entrance. Upper terrace. You have to fly to get to the upper terrace. You can't get to Gothrin through the tower entry or the tower living quarters. I wonder why the guy said you need to walk on water as another option.
Make it quick out.
But yes, this is also similar to Skyrim. You have to float up to talk to Neloth, but that's not a spell. That's like auto included in his building. Okay, so I did have one thing of flight. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's gone. Yeah, I might have... Oh, it might have been before I died. To get another flight thing. Maybe. Let me see where the door is. That's cool. Whoops. Telvanni Counselors. You should consult the recent edition of the Brown Book of Great House Telvanni. It lists the current Telvanni Counselors and their residencies. Let me mark... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we read that one. Gothrin is in the upper level to the east. Background. I'm Brolmir, sharpshooter and spellwright of the Great House Telvanni. I've never seen that mask before. It's pretty cool. The House Telvanni, you know, supports slaves, so not a cool person. I do hope by the time of Skyrim, I'm pretty well by Skyrim, slavery is outlawed in Morrowind too. It's already on its way out, so. Oh, he's got like 2 Daedric guards.
What do you want?
Gothard, yes, I'm Gothard. House Telvanni, I am Master Gothrin, one of the counselors of House Telvanni. If you want to learn about House Telvanni, speak with my mouth in the Telvanni Council House and sage with Laura. Telvanni Horditor, yes, I know what a Horditor is. Tell your story and ask to be confirmed as Horditor. No, wait, let me think. Yes, I understand perfectly. Your story makes sense. Your proofs are persuasive, but a decision on such a remarkable matter is a grave responsibility, and not to be taken in haste. I will need some time to reflect and consider, and to confer with the other Telvanni counselors. Leave me. Yeah, we're coming back anyway. We have to wait a bit.
Make it quick, Outlander. traveler.
Sorry, thank you. Hi. He summoned on the table. He got summoned on the table, that's funny. It's like Demo Man and TF2 expiration date. Thank you. Yes, Spire fan, I'm Drodus Gallon. Go ahead, I'm sure you have questions. Telvanni mouths. The Telvanni mage lords are far too busy and important to attend council meetings. So they have representatives called mouths who attend to council business for them. Mouths are proteges of their wizards and expected to step into their shoes when their masters die. Mouths have complete authority to speak for their lords. They often defer the tough decisions to their masters. Big Helen. I don't have to tell you anything.
You talk too much, Outlander.
How about now?
I really can't help you, stranger. That's not good. If there's any slaves here, I do plan to free them here. In this whole city. I know there's a few right here, yeah. And in here. Say your business. Yes.
What assistance do you need? visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
Friend.
What, to the ghost? I'm gonna say, please stop scaring people. Maybe it'll work.
Can we hurry this along?
You talk too much, Outlander.
This better be important.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
What do you want?
Spit it out or hit the road.
So kind. I am a mouth and house Tavani. I speak the words of my patron here in the Tavani Council. So I need to talk to all of them.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Tavani Horditor. That's a title give. Oh, the last person had unique dialogue. Let me go back. After this. Tavani Horditor. That's a title given to a special champion and war leader among the great houses. Why? Good grief, we've heard talk about a reborn Nerevar for years and thought it was just Ashlander superstition. You'll have to speak directly to Mistress Dratha about this. She lives at Tel Mora, a tower north along the coast. You should be able to find a ship at the docks to take you there for a pittance. And I must warn you, Mistress Dratha doesn't like men or any race. I suggest you do everything possible to improve her disposition before talking to her. reported her. Isn't that a special champion and war leader among the great houses? You'll have to speak directly to Mistress Thorana about this. Her tower, Tel Brenora, is south of Sadrith Mora, on the southeast point of Azura's coast. On a long peninsula, there's no convenient way to get there. I must also warn you, Mistress Thorana is very eccentric. It is often hard to get and keep her attention. You'll do better if you try and keep her happy and not distract her with long arguments. Talk to this guy.
Do you want some?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
I see. Well, it sounds important. You'll have to speak directly to Master Neeloth. There he is. About this. Tel Naga, Master Neeloth's tower is right in the center of Sadrith Mora. So that means she dies before Skyrim because he's looking for a new mouth. That's pretty sad.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Is she the one that dies in Skyrim? He actually has a...
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
His mouth right before you meet him dies. So 200 years later, I need to check who that is again. And one mission is to get a new apprentice. It is really sad, though, of that person dying. Well, I guess it's either her or her and someone else. It's sad regardless. I'm Gallos Mathindus, the mouth of Master Aryan. That's not a pleasant story, and it means trouble is coming for all the great houses. I'm afraid you'll have to speak directly to Master Aryan on a matter of such importance. His tower, Tel Bas, is north along the coast. You can probably get a ship to Tel Mora, then water walk west to Boss Village to Tel Bas. Okay, so we have 5 journal spots here now.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
You guys are pro-slavery. I'm gonna do my business here. Violent coperness. If I liked you better, then I might tell you.
Leave me.
So I need flying for Neloth. So we can visit him later. Tell Bernora first. Background. I am Mocha Grobar Barbarian. Kartag Point. Glorious Kartag Point. Very famous for orcs. Great hero Kartag, who had fought some battle or something, died there. Very famous. What was that sound? Oh, this is the island that opens up at day. It's got to be some cave opening or something. Skeleton friend. That's sad. Good message. Yeah, find another way away from being a thief. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I think I'm gonna guess it's a quest that you take this and give it to the person he's mentioning. We'll see. I'm not going to take his items, though. I don't want to be disrespectful. Thank you for your help, sir. Hello. in here. Just give him some time. He'll stretch a bit. The trap over encumbered me? That's funny. It's a funny trap. Both are. Thanks. Oh, I resisted a trap. Wow. Those could be owned by good guys. I'm not taking them. Same here. He got the last skeleton friend. Thank you for your help regardless. Thanks.
Die, Fetcher.
Thanks. Does that guy have like really low defense? I know the last skeleton friend got some pretty good hits in for what it looked like. Thanks to him too. Oh, I am over encumbered though. Not by much this time, but we'll have to come back here. Looks like this place was owned by a bad guy. Yeah, that looks kind-hearted and well-intended for putting good into the world. So I wonder if the enemy detection for resting is pretty vertical, because that guy was way up top. Because obviously horizontally, if they're far enough, you can still rest, but I'm noticing there actually might not be a set limit for vertical, which makes sense. There's really not a lot of enemies in the sky aside from cliff racers. Hey, how you going? So I wonder how the programming works there. I think it is... That's pretty smart. If you're in a building, it's a good way to fail safe, like, oh, you can't just rest if an enemy is still in that room. So they probably have some type of script that... Well, or no script. Like, that would be something to test. Is Elder Scrolls Mythbusters. How far could you vertically place an enemy until you can rest? That'd be interesting. I almost took that guy's ring, but rings are so rare. So my rule is even if they're a bad guy, I ain't gonna take their clothes. At least have some decency there for them. I count rings as clothes. Swords and shields I don't, but armor I count as clothes. But weapons from bad guys, yeah, I'll take that. Pardon me. Background. I'm Treraran Dalen, Enchanter and Oathman of the Great House Telvanni. Man, so they haven't arrested her yet? That's funny. Little advice, Treraran Dalen is our mistress, and this is a high Telvanni affair. You won't be welcome. Thorana, you won't be welcome. I think I'll stick around for like 20 more seconds. Thorana, you'll find her in Thorana's chamber in the upper tower. Easiest way is to enter through north-facing entrance to the upper tower. You'll have to fly either way you go, and the lower level is confusing, so you might as well start through the entrance to the upper tower. When you're inside, walk downstairs, take the first left, take the passage up to a room with 2 doors to Thorana's chamber. Take either door, fly up the shaft. Thorana's chamber is in the center. Okay, let's talk to Thorana about the status we're looking for the prophecy, and then we'll go to TF2. Outlander, would you like to earn some gold? Take care of Terena Dalen for me. She's a petty annoyance. but Mistress Thorana won't let me leave the tower to take care of her. Don't be fooled by her thugs. The armor is impressive, but there's not much inside it. Kill Terrair and Dalen, and I'll pay you 1,000 gold. Is she evil? Petty annoyance isn't exactly evil. If she's evil, then she's like wanted dead by the Empire. But if not, I ain't messing with that. This is cool, but it is a Telbani tower, so it's probably filled with slave owners. That part is definitely not cool. Thorana, you're in the upper tower. You need to go up. I like the really distinct ways they help you find upstairs. Like, that's a lot of distinct dialogue just for getting to this one area, which is really cool to see. Thorana, you're in the upper tower. You need to go to Thorana's chamber. The stairs lead to the outside. Don't go that way. The upper room has 2 doors to Thorana's chamber. Take either door and you'll find yourself in a shaft. Fly up the shaft. Look for Thorana in her chamber in the center of the tower.
No,
Is it really necessary that we talk?
We don't get many visitors in Tel Brenora. What do you want with me? Little secret. Daedra, you know what they are, right? Well, Daedric shrines are where Daedra cults worship Daedra. Bad people who summon bad Daedra. Stay away from them. Why? Because Daedra are nasty. And the folks that worship them are even nastier. Even Azura? Gotta watch out where you say that around here, man. Azura is pretty bad, though. Really, the only good Daedric prince is Meridia, who's my favorite. But she's like,
quick, Argonian.
She's like a wrathful good, which kind of aligns with a Daedric prince-like status.
You talk too much, Outlander.
It's basically she's like almost no mercy, no hesitation, no double takes. If she deems you evil, that's it.
Watching me.
She's gonna try to take you out. I know she hates like undead, like to levels of like get rid of all undead completely. Even if that undead character ended up being a good guy, it's like an absolutist mindset. It's like a petty insult to her. I do think, obviously, yeah, I do think it's a pretty cool complexity to have a Daedric prince that is fighting for good, but obviously, yeah, that Daedric prince aspect is revolving around them being pretty strict and absolute with their divine wrath.
Say what you want or go away.
Definitely my honorable mention is Hermaeus Mora, though. That dude is, yeah, I mean, he's definitely evil. But he's like Lovecraftian horror contract evil, monkey paw curl evil, literal black books you read in Skyrim evil. Let's see if we can get up there with slow falling. Is there any approach? Almost. This one might actually need levitation no matter what. Okay. We don't have any levitation. But Meridia also has my favorite Elder Scrolls weapon she gives you in Skyrim. Dawnbreaker. First off, killer name. Second off, it looks awesome. And it has a constant fire effect. It also does more damage against undead, which in Skyrim there's a lot of Draugr, so super strong. And a lot of ice-based enemies. It's pretty crazy. Being able to have, you get a counter to 2 common enemies in Skyrim compared to other provinces that we've seen in games. I mean, Morrowind's got a lot of undead too, with all these ancestral tombs and the ash zombies, the Dagoth followers. So we don't have any levitation. Okay. Let me check a shop downstairs. Actually, let me check inside one more time. Check a shop. And if they don't have levitation, we'll stop there, and then that'll be our next goal. 2 weeks, because I will be playing 64's Ocarina of Time randomizer enemy shuffler with Euron next week. Okay, let's see if I can jump up there.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
You know, it's not that tall of a climb. If I shed, let me try shedding some armor here. Or stuff I'm carrying. Will it let me re-jump? Kinda. You have to get like really good footing though. Is my feather spell, do I have a chance? What are my chances on that right now? Hold on. 27%? Okay. Let's shed my shield, my sword. Okay. Gotta get some footing. That's pretty fun. That's fun, you can run up the wall.
What do you want?
Let no new thing arise, Spire fan. I'm Phelan Marion, and this is Tel Brenora, Mistress Thorana's Telvanni stronghold. Are you looking for services? Find Thorana.
What was that?
My time is precious.
You
so
wish
make
to
it quick.
speak?
Oh no. That's so awful. Thorana, the mistress is right here. I mean, I'm going to be looking into how to free all the slaves. This will be, the goal is beat Dagoth and then I will look into freeing all the slaves. Well, beat Dagoth yeah. Dagoth Soth, Almalexia, the final boss Clivis Solstheim, and then free all the slaves. Because free all the slaves,
Someone watching me.
if I can find some like console commands to free them, I'll do that. That's like the very end. Once we've beaten all those bosses and stuff. What are you here for? Are you here to feed the spiders? Telvanni Horditor. It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bitter green roots in it. Keeps them fresh with a little netch blood. Or is that a Hormitor? Yes, or spiders in the box. Spider eggs. Keep them fresh with netch blood. You wouldn't have any with you, eh? Spider eggs, nice fresh ones. So go ahead, show me the Hormitor. You got it with you. Always happy to see... Always happy to get some fresh spider eggs or spiders. when I was a much younger, we grew our spiders. Listen politely. In Hormiters, big ones needed them big for the spiders. What? Spiders? You listening? Spiders. That's what I said. Big ones. So you need a big Hortitor. Ours was steel with silver plating. Here Joe used to polish it. Cute little kitty. Had it since it was a bitty kitty. Gone now, of course. Dropped dead. That's sad. They got old and you have to get new ones. Never quite as good as the old ones. That's not nice. Of course. But what can you do? Oh, there you are, Spire fan. What was your name again? Are you listening to me? Continue to listen politely. Mr. Serrano continues to chatter amiably. Amiably, that's a good word. No sign of stopping. She looks like she could go on forever. Stubbornly continue to listen politely. Yes, indeed, sustained as she is by the necromantic arts, it may be that she can in fact go on forever, chattering amiably, without stopping ever. Stubbornly continue to listen politely. It's gonna loop, that's funny. Tell your story and ask to be confirmed as Hortitor. Who wants to talk about Hortitors? Hormiters, that's boring. It's so boring here, with no one to talk to except Talami Hiralo and Monosa Daries, and Moldrani Rendis, and what's his name? Bals Tadris, and all they talk about is themselves. It's so dreary. If only they do something smart or surprising or funny or something to do with spiders, but no, just... Mr. Serrana has apparently fallen asleep in mid-sentence. Your journal has been updated.
Sweet moon sugar.
That's not healthy, man. Alright.
What's that?
We'll save here. Looks like we are, doing a big Telvanni, the head of the Telvanni clan approval hunt for the main quest. So that was a lot of fun. As always, love discovering new places and characters in general while going on the main quest. So many things on the side you can explore and discover, which is awesome. Do 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 do. Coffee. Looks like Cameron might be on his alt tonight. That's pretty funny. I like both teams here. I like both teams last game. Well, they took Patagonia out of the pool. Let's take a look at what's in here.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Get ready! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Bagel's in here. Let me practice detonator jumping. See if we can get. Let's see if some players might join the server now. I like how the crit sound for the detonator, or the crit sound overwrites the detonator sound. That's really cool. And the squirt shot. Well, I guess, and the, well, not the flare gun. Adds to it though. Wait, what? Was I still queued for Chicago 1? Oh. Did it really do that? Yeah? That's good to know. That's interesting because usually it doesn't queue like that when I'm on another community server. But then again, maybe it's just for the obstacle course ones. It doesn't let me still keep a queue going. I'll stay here. I hopefully I'll be able to play on Bagel in like the next month. I don't think it's in this map pool, but I'll check tomorrow. Let me just check right now, actually.
Get ready.
Rock, paper, scissors, boys.
5, 4,
Yeah, not here.
3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Good snipe. avatar is knocked out. Pretty cool. Pardon me.
final time.
Good shot.
in 30 seconds. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good, Crit's rocket plays.
Control point is being contested.
Good kill.
Control point captured.
I love how there's an echo in this map. It's really cool. You are in like the snowy hills. I don't know what country you're in though. I'll have to check later. Fortress Wiki. That's still really cool that Valve made Team Fortress Wiki official like many years ago now. That is the equivalent of Nintendo making Super Mario Wiki official. Good kill. It's a cool looking rocket launcher. backstab. Sentry spot. I'm taking note. The other one's good too. Taking note for sure. It's a good hold up there for a nest.
seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
kill. Excuse me. Kill. up. Excuse me. Excuse me. shot. It's a really good shot. Really good side control. Excuse me. That'll be it for me tonight. Thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow with TF2 Marvel Rivals group games. Yeah, TF2 Marvel Rivals, so should be fun. Voting is open for Pokémon TCG Highlander online and in person, Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis online, and we'll end this Friday. Have a good one. Stay safe out there, and adios.